Sorry. Mic was muted. Hello everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning if it's the morning for you. Well, hello. Sorcerer, hello. Welcome. I hope everyone is having a good day. Virgo, hi Virgo. So early? Yeah. Starting a bit earlier today because I can't stay up for too long this time. Hi. Welcome. All right. It's been a while since we last touched P5, like a week. That's a while for me. Sorry, just getting some stuff pushed out of the way now that I'm up. Okie dokie. How's everyone doing? Doing busy? What you busy with? I hope you're not too busy to not watch me. Haven't touched any game yet. Oh. Too busy to game? Impossible. Well, it's 6 a.m. so I haven't... So, it's 6 a.m.? Oh, well, good morning. Why are you up at 6 a.m.? It's HSR dailies. Yeah, I gotta get to do... I can't speak. I gotta do those later, after stream. I do my HSR dailies around, well, after 8 p.m. because that's when my... Oh. Nope. That's when my dispatch, finishes. One sec. We don't want the opening cutscene. Breakfast? Prepare for work? I guess it's Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday for me. I'm not sure if it's Wednesday or Thursday, if it's Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday for you. I'm assuming it's at this point, it's probably Wednesday, at the very least. It's Thursday? Oh. Living in the future. Virgo, what is your time zone, if you don't mind me asking? So I can just get a reference of time, I guess. GMT plus 7? I don't know nothing about the GMT time zones. I only know like CST, PST, EST. I'll look it up so I can have a better reference, better knowledge. Heyo, hi Tex. It's not like I haven't seen you like 15 minutes ago or something. Anyways, last off, we left off of P5. We finished Kamoshida's. What time is it there? It's 7 p.m. for me right now on a Wednesday. It's been so long, I know, right? It's been so goddamn long. It's been ages. How you doing? Let's catch up. All right, last time we left off of P5, we finished Kamoshida's palace, so now we just have time to kill until his actual change of heart. All right, let's see. Oh my god. So if you hear me being amazed about like graphics or fresh rate and stuff like that it's because I did upgrade my monitor to a 144 hertz monitor, so everything's a lot smoother and the colors are a lot more vibrant, which I'm actually really enjoying. Might not be shown on to you guys, but for me, whew, it looks really good right now. It's like 12-hour difference. Okay, 12-hour difference. I mean, I don't know. Depends on what your monitor looks like. And my output settings, I suppose. But like what I see on my screen looks pretty good. All right. Anyone message me? No one? No one. I'll turn it down in my ear. Sound is okay, I hope. Alright, we can't really do too much just the day after. Yeah, Mishima's still being gloomy. It's literally the day after of beating Kamoshida's palace for me here right now. There's no Ryuji, so I can't even talk to anybody if I wanted to. The back streets is just Takemi, but we can't even talk to Takemi yet. So what we want to do, I'll let you know after combat. Hard to tell peak till then. Oh, true. I was like, for a second I was like, what are you talking about? And then I realized you're talking about like actual combat volume in the game. But right for now, right? It's okay. And I guess we can do something based on charm. Can't really buy. Let me go to. Oh, not the back streets. Let's go to Shibuya Central Street. Yep, it's good now. Okay. Let me turn down the volume for my headphones. There we go. We're gonna buy a bunch of books.
Please take your time.
Oh, I already bought the books. Never mind then. What can I do to... We're gonna go to the library and read there.
Hilarious.
What would you like? Oh!
No, I'm not done with the book. We need something to increase our charm, and we need something to increase our intelligence. We can read books.
Honestly, I don't really care. Hey!
Either we can study here, or I believe... There's no empty desk, so it's just studying here. I wonder why they won't let you buy more presents.
Hey!
I wonder why too.
Okay. Oh.
We do have to take advantage of rainy days, so I need to keep an eye on the weather as well.
Man.
Like, you can only one type of present, and if you get to the wrong person, you can't buy another. Well,
Wanna head back?
I don't know. Maybe it's like one of those... Some people get really fussy if you get them a present that they don't really like, and then some people kind of play it off. But then you can kind of tell, like, oh, they didn't really like it, so you're like, I don't want to get it wrong again, so I'm not gonna give you another present. Some people are just weird like that. It's not your fault, On. Oh, the reds are really nice. Got a minute. Let's have a chat. Boss wants to talk. Dad wants to talk.
Yo.
Here tonight. Can I have a little chat? Just some small talk. Let's talk.
Yo.
I know for Sojiro, you get trapped in
How's
him.
school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
You get trapped or stuck on, I think, rank 5 until you get more kindness. And, you know, his social link involves the story. Not trafficking. Trapped. Or stuck. Trafficking. I'm not.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures.
By
You can
laws
go and
and
get yourself
authority
killed
figures.
if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around. What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know.
The way has
Unusual, right?
anyone noticed the
Okay.
way that
I'll
Sojiro
see you
holds
later.
his phone? He
As you
dangles
can
it in
see,
between
I'm
his
pretty damn busy
fingers
both
rather
at
than
work
holding
and
it
my
in the
private
palm of his
life.
hand.
If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'll be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
Hi, Barry. Hi, Barry. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe he used to call with a flip phone. I'm pretty sure he used to have a flip phone. He kind of whips out his phone like it's a flip phone. Hi, Barry. How are you? I'm not a head anymore. I'm not a chibi head on him anymore.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had
Deus
to
called
support
my my head like a little throw pillow with my face on it. You know, that's something to consider for possible merch one day, you know?
That cafe an accomplice of yours?
I never had a flip phone. I've only... So my first phone... My first phone was a BlackBerry.
Thou hast acquired a new
And it was a
vow.
BlackBerry with the full keyboard.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom
And with that
new
phone...
power.
Actually, yeah, it was a BlackBerry. But it wasn't... That wasn't the phone I broke. No, I didn't have to type using numbers, but my mom had that phone, and she would make me text her. Text other people on her phone. So I do know how to use, like, you know, you gotta press the numbers multiple times to get the letters. But I never got used to it. This is the thing. Every time she'd make me text someone, I still never got used to it. And then I get angry. And I tell my mom, I don't want to do this anymore. I had a... Yeah, so my first phone was a BlackBerry. I forgot which one it was, but it was one of those that had the tracker ball in the middle of the thing. I really liked it. And I was able to customize like the light that comes out of it for specific contacts, so I knew who was texting me back or calling me. I miss that. When touchscreen only on the center button. I also had that BlackBerry as well. I also had the BlackBerry that had a touchscreen and then the trackpad and still the full keyboard.
All right.
But there was
I'll be
one
counting on your
night,
help.
I think it was my second phone ever. The one that I upgraded from
I owe you one.
my first phone. Somehow, so I was on a school trip. And when I was on a school trip, it was this Halloween thing, and it's called Screamers. So you go into a bunch of haunted houses to get, you know, scare the shit out of. And they had a little park outside where there was rides. So I don't know how. I really don't know how. But I had my phone in my pocket, and it slipped out when we were coming on the fast part, but like it was flipping. And then my phone fell out of my pocket, and I saw it drop into the ground right directly in front of somebody. Screen was smashed. Keyboard was smashed. It was completely dead. And I remember coming home after that night and just letting my mom know, hey, Mom, I broke my phone. She screamed at me. I got in big trouble. And you know, suffice it to say, I think retrospectively probably did have a sign like, oh, don't keep anything in your pockets. Because that's what they do at other amusement parks as well. They have signs like, oh, nothing in your pockets, don't bring your phones in the pockets. Don't keep your phones in your pockets, or else, you know, that shit can happen. I know that some amusement parks with roller coasters, they have netting for anything that has that scopes around like water or like walkways. They have nets now, just in case some stupid person has their fucking phone on them, or a hat, or their shoes fall off, or some fucking shit, you know? Back then I used to have a Chinese phone where you can watch TV in there. I wanted those phones where it did have the full keyboard, but like you had to flip the screen out from it, you know, and then you had to use it sideways. I wanted one of those phones. But back then also Asian phones, like Asian flip phones, were like getting really popular, but they were really hard to get. But they felt so nice to type on. Big hole, you have a hole in your pocket. I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Maybe like when it hung upside down, when I hung upside down for a little bit, it just started to slip out there and I didn't notice, and then that's when I saw my phone literally dropping out of my pocket. Back then it was so cool having those phones. Yeah, but now everyone is just either like a Galaxy or like an Android phone or an iPhone. I'm an iPhone. Can't really do much, but it gets the job done. I actually really like my phone. I don't understand Android phones. Sorry for the tangent. You're an Android user? That's good for you. I don't understand Android. I was considering getting a Google phone, a Google Pixel. Once I pay off my current phone. But at that point, it's may as well just wait for like the 16 came out last year. I'll wait for the 18. Because I do kind of I want USB charging. I'm so sick of Lightning.
I'm gonna head back then.
I'm sorry for the tangent. This all stems from Soju not holding his phone properly. My sister always tells me to buy an iPhone, but I don't like it, especially since you can't download. Yeah, no. Apple really, they're really hard on third-party apps. Which I understand why people don't like it. It's a lot easier to use interface-wise, I feel like, for especially the older generation. But I do like that Android has a lot more customizability. Whatever that fucking word is. It's a lot more customizable. It's good for security. I will take the risk with Android. I do like that. I'm very much embedded into the Apple ecosystem, so I can't really leave too easily. Like everything I have on my phone, like even then I don't have everything uploaded to the cloud, to iCloud. But I know that it's pretty secure if I do. No, watch me from VRC. Everyone in VR chat. Say hi to VRC. Hi VRC. Hi VR chat. Wow, big audience.
Hey.
I'm not reading any of this, by the way. I don't care.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I do like the Apple ecosystem quite well. Everything I have is connected seamlessly, so it's very hard for me to be anything but Apple. I used to be an Android guy too. What got me is one, bloatware on Androids, and two, my Android phone bricked itself auto-updating one night. All my music is iTunes. We're in a big public room, don't mess up. Wow, way to put the pressure on me. Yeah, no, I had an Android tablet, and there was so much fucking bloatware in there that I actually gave up using it. I ended up buying off a friend their iPad. Oh, we can talk to Ryuji. Like, I don't like Ryuji so much as a character, but he has really good buffs when you go through his social rank. But yeah, no, that's a very good reason to move from Android. The thing that sucks about this is that we were very spoiled with P3 and their social links being voiced. P5, their social links are not voiced, unfortunately. But back when I was on the track team, actually, I've been thinking about trying to run again. I didn't really like Ryuji, especially when I don't like Mona either, so I don't care about either of them. Not even JP's side. No. They're unfortunately not even in JP that the social links are voiced. Like the very first scene, like the very first one where you activate their social link, it will be voiced, but the rest of the way through it is not. I don't. No. Not even the 10th rank is voiced either. I don't think. I know, boo, right? If you want me to read this, I can read this, but I kind of don't want to. Boo, boo! I know, boo! They should update it and have it all voiced. I'm telling you, if they revitalize, if they do that, they're gonna revitalize P5. I want to hear my Ryuji. Oh God, my Ryuji. How does he sound like again? There's especially Makoto. I want Makoto's to be voiced very badly. How does Ryuji sound like again? No, can't. I know he likes to say "for real" a lot. How does he sound like in my head? He sounds like a. Express myself. He's a bit of a brat. He's a brash, hot-headed, quick to temper, but he does have a heart of gold, which I will respect him for. But I really don't like how he has to pick a fight with everybody, and he doesn't even try to understand things when he does. When you know, he could just ask a simple question. Literally, go on the fucking subreddit, explain like I'm 5. Just go on that. I used to go on that. Anyways, let's maybe then. Okay, I sort of remember what he likes to hear. There we go. It's only gonna wreck your expectations. I mean, that in a good way. Anyways, you act like it's only me who's gonna be doing this. You're getting in on it too.
Come on, man.
Whoa, don't look so surprised. Why'd you think I had you go change into that? It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Alright, I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. Bro, I'm not a runner. I can't run. I used to run a lot when I was doing sports, but I cannot run for the life of me. I prefer P4 social link than this one. Also, how expensive is a VA to voice all the social links into? So from my research, because I do kind of want to get into VA work, from my research, depending on how popular you are and depending on... But what if you... What? Okay. You have to be specific with this lion. Is it the lion or is it just a regular lion? You know what I mean? Because if it's, you know, the lion, I'm not running. From my research, it depends on the company you're working with, who you're voicing, your popularity. It's a lot of different factors. But they don't get paid that much. That's why a lot of VAs land so many voice roles and they audition for so many things, and that's why you hear certain ones everywhere. That's not to say that, you know, you can't make great money with it, but, you know, when you're starting out, it's kind of hard. I think the voice acting market is a little bit saturated as well, but then again, I haven't really dipped my toe in there. I have seen some audition posts that I've been considering auditioning for and sending in a reel, but I'm a little shy, you know. I ran around school with Ryuji. I mean, we got a lot of voice lines in HSR. Well, then again, a lot of voice lines in HSR is because Hoyoverse can afford it. And they get the big names too. They haven't really gotten like the super huge American ones at the very moment, but the very recognizable anime ones we've gotten quite a lot of. I heard even they have nuclear reactor in their. I mean, I honestly, if it's Hoyo, I would believe it. I'd believe it. I wouldn't have. You tell me this, and I would instantly believe it. Things are all tight. When Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing the school had going for it. But it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the sub.
Damn it.
That bastard. Right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts. Then, when we couldn't do him, he'd add even more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me, especially. They broke the website or something because of fire. I mean, it's Firefly! I'd be surprised if she didn't break the website for anything. It's fucking Firefly! Like so many top-ups. It's Firefly! If I didn't know that Jade was coming after, I probably would have topped up for her at least in E2, but I have to skip her E2. At least I got her and her light cone. It's Firefly. If anyone was gonna break a website, it had to be Firefly. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. Then on top of that, he brought up my parents. Just a week before Jade. Oh yeah, Jade's coming out soon. I'm literally at like 2 pity. I don't know if I'll be able to pull her because I think I only have 30 pulls. I thought he brought up my pants. Why would he bring up your pants? And then you punched him? Brought up my parents. And then you punched him. Truth is, my mom's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was still around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me. Or my mom. I don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. Kamoshida is just a super shitty dude, we all know this. And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it though. He called it an act of violence and shut down the team. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor. But they ain't wrong. Because of me, they lost all their shot at the championship. He wants to run again. Everyone in here have daddy issues or didn't have a father at all. Only Futaba, I guess. Futaba, she has a lot of issues that I don't really want to make light of. The track team? Nah. How could I after that? Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart. Yeah, you're not very smart. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. You gotta think positive thoughts, brother. Brother, we gotta think positive thoughts, brother. Punk talk.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to keep voicing
All
this.
right.
Brother. Come on, and we're all warmed up, right? How about another run? I don't want to run! By the way, you're actually pretty good at— No, I'm not! God, my legs are shaking. Don't collapse on your way home.
See ya.
Bye. Oh yeah. These after social link talks or after bond talk, whatever. I don't know what we were gonna call these talks. These are newly added to P5. These weren't a thing in the regular P5. Phone calls. That's what they're fucking phone calls. Didn't trip or anything. But man, I'm so out of shape. Felt like I could barely drag my damn legs up the station steps. Yeah, I'm stupid. We all know this. I literally said I'm not smart. I agreed with Ryuji. I'm not smart. Yeah, these phone call scenes were not in the original P5. So these are little extra bits that I really do like that they added. So like, let's say that you failed a response. This can help you make it back in a way, like give you a little bit of a pick-me-up so it's not a total failure, you know? Yeah, like they're gonna give you like maybe one extra point. Let's say like you failed a response on a 3-point conversation. This can probably help you feel like, you know, it isn't a total failure. I need some free time to start playing this again. Yeah! But this is not like a save all or a cure all or a band-aid. This is just to like help you give extra points if you need it. That's how I see it, at the very least. It's never too late, man. So yeah, you get an extra point. Yeah, you can. I wouldn't. If you can get extra points wherever you can, I would say go for it. Like, especially if it's a fresh run like this one. Oh, for social stats, it's most of the social stat stuff is pretty normal. I know they added like a couple of one-time things that you can add, get extra points for social stats on. Gonna use the city? Yeah! I see. You're the only one here at night, so I'm not gonna bother setting a curfew or anything like that. So long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll around the streets. We can go out at night now.
You got that?
But only around these parts.
Hey!
Clean up.
Oh! Oh! Nice. Okay.
Let's just clean everything up.
That's incredible.
Social thoughts. Oh, yeah. These magazines. These are new, too.
Yeah.
New CRT TV.
Well then.
Wonder, did Mona have sandbox? You know, I'm thinking because Mona is, you know, not to say that cats aren't sentient, but they're a talking cat with a human-like brain or human-like functions. He knows better than to pee inside the house. If he doesn't, I'm gonna kick him. There's also a bathroom downstairs. He can just go downstairs. I don't know how he's gonna flush, but he's gonna go downstairs. If he eats, he just eats whatever I eat. I take him to school. I don't know what they were talking about.
Morning.
Well, do you think having a talking pet would be better than a regular one? Well, that's okay. Well, what do you mean by talking pet? Is the pet just gonna be able to talk its thoughts? Because I know if I had a cat, if I still had one, it'd just be screaming food, food, food all the time. or if my dog that I have at my parents will be screaming food, food, food all the time.
Yep.
Or do you want like a cat that actually like you can talk to and it could respond back to you in full sentences? You there are certain caveats to both, you know. Same here, always come with me with exactly. Must have been regarded as sacred. This is the classroom answer, isn't it? That said, you don't seem to be into sports, Kenzaki-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Between music theater and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win in when he participated in the Olympics? So my gut says, as the theater master, stage Oni Noi Kenzaki, the one and Oni, I want to say theater, but it's not. I don't think it is. I'm looking up the answers. I don't fucking care. It's 423. It's all of them.
This is it.
Correct. No way.
Nice going!
We're not missing any of our points. Yeah, I wasn't wrong. He was good at kid theater. You know, it's crazy to think about that back then, the Olympics, for the Olympics, like they had things like theater and music in the Olympics instead of it being an athletic sport. Yeah, we need all the points we can get. I think I saw a thread somewhere that something as mundane as like cooking was part of the Olympics back then. That's just basically a shokugeki. They separate music and theater in different categories now. I'm not surprised. Is it actually still? I don't think it is still an Olympic sport. I know gymnastics is still a thing. No one contacted me, so there's no one for me to talk to. In that case. Oh, ad. Oopsies. I didn't know an ad was coming. My bad. Oh, you mean in general, music and theater? Yeah. It's still called the arts, but it's not necessarily like... They're not exactly the same thing anymore. It's just called the arts. There's theater arts, musical arts. Music would be considered, no, singing would also be considered music. Why am I running? Even though that have... Everything you do, that you need to practice for, I feel like you should be warming up to because you can strain yourself.
This is your water reminder. I'm Pomo, telling you to drink your water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
I'll go get something to drink. One sec. I'll be right back. I don't have anything to drink. I'll be right back. I got a can of iced tea. Here, I'm gonna crack it open. ASMR, yeah. Well, I'm not singing today. Yeah, no, but I'm like, as I was gonna say, I do think you should be prepping for anything that you're seriously trying to practice at. Everything you can warm up for. Limber up, loosen up, don't want to strain yourself. You do more harm than good if you don't warm up. Lift from the knees, especially. Save my game? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, bye, Virgo. Thanks for lurking. Gonna make my breakfast, enjoy stream. Okay, make a good breakfast, eat lots, get some protein. Yes, okay, I'll warm up for singing. Yes, yes, you should warm up for singing. That 5-minute video that I linked you, it works, it helps quite a bit. Bop, bop, bop. Make sure you do your googs, your hums, and your lip arpeggios. Guess I can't talk to Takemi yet. And I don't want to spend so much money on burgers. I'm just gonna go to the library again. Mumble, mumble. There she is. That's my wife. That's my sun, moon, and stars. But yeah, it does really help quite a bit.
Hey.
If I go to, no, it's not gonna be open right now. Never mind. There's a cafe in Central Street, or a little restaurant in Central Street that you can study in. You'll have to spend money, but I think it does give you 2 points to knowledge. I'm a good noodle. Everyone talks about me like a bad person, but I'm a good noodle.
Oh.
Guts.
Man.
Knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
You're back. My back. I was going through my clips the other day, and I found that that clip that Lab made me. That's just me yelling, "My back!" Kamoshida? Nope. You need something? No, I'm just kind of feeling anxious. I keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. My mom's gonna totally suffer for this. We'll deal if we have to. See ya.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we got all that sooty armor. The one thing I don't like about the whole laundromat feature function mechanic here is that I can't just leave my laundry there and then just come back and do one of these guys and then just go back for the laundry. I just have to sit there for 2 hours waiting for the laundry to dry.
Hey,
But the sooty laundry. Sooty laundry does give up really good armor sometimes.
What would you like?
What do you like? Quick travel to the clinic.
Well, huh?
I have my reasons. Well. Oh, I didn't even activate it yet. Ah!
What are you trying to do?
She locked the door on us. Ma'am, I'm still a high school student. But Takemi is so pretty. She's so hot, guys. I think she's like number 3 on my list. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? Very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so... Hey, everyone's calling out my athleticism. It's for brain power. It's for my exams. It's for studying.
Huh?
No, for your entrance exams. So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue. That's not a best idea. If that's what you want to do. She unlocked it.
Take care.
Well, then good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I mean, I would. That's all I ever drink. Except for today. I need that medicine. It's calling me annoying. I am annoying. So how about you just go home? Can I work for it? What, like part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit, I've been looking for a young person about your age to help me out. But I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? How much does it pay? Do you want to do it or not? Okay, then you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you. She's counting on me dying.
Did you change your mind?
What, aren't you gonna take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. Well, go on. Bottoms up. One gulp. Bitter yet sour. It's beyond description. Oh, didn't mean to skip that. Well, you're still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Oh. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine
we're talking.
until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
It's for my exams.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Understood.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued
Additional
patronage.
selections in time. I made a deal with Takemi.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise.
Yes, I did.
Who? And how did you treat your wounds?
I just kind of,
It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I just kind of, you know, went for it, you know?
I am
Kind of did it
thou.
myself.
Thou art I.
I have very limited
Thou
knowledge on
hast
first aid.
acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing
that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I don't narc. I don't. I don't narc. I don't know what you're talking about. I kind of just do everything myself. What are you, a narc? What are you? Are you a narc? Tex, are you a narc?
All right.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that
That's got
teenage
some
test subjects are quite
explaining to
valuable
do.
in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and
All
in
that
exchange,
game dev
you'll be
stuff,
my
he's
guinea
just
pig. I
uh
have to perfect
reporting
this
on
medicine.
things. That's on a need to
you're able
know
to move
basis.
now, you
We
can
we
go
gotta we
home.
gotta go look in that
All right.
game dev stuff that
Take
he says
care.
he's been doing. Milk toast.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all of your efforts today, but you're not getting that in writing. I'm not the fed you're looking for. Wave your hand over her face. Use the force. So many pretty lights. Fine by me. You look pretty close, right? You might still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home.
all right, take care.
I'm not really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so take care of yourself.
Well then.
Oh, it's Sunday. Sunday. What? I don't think there's anything specifically on Sunday that you can do like you can in P3. I don't remember. I don't think so. Other than Shady Tanaka's commodities. That thing. Sunday fun day? Sunday fun day. No one's contacted me. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I don't think she'll let me do a clinical trial while my guts is pretty low. Yeah. I need to be bold.
Take care.
I'm not bold enough. I'm still chicken shit. Nothing to do here. So what we're gonna do... I think we could just study. Sojiro won't let us study in the thing. We could just watch a DVD. Pretty sure I can write DVDs.
Perfect.
Sign me up. Maidenless even. That's yeah. What's the difference between Persona 5 Golden and normal Persona 5? You mean Royal. So hello, welcome. It's blank 3. Thank you for the first time chat. There's just quite a few story beats, as well as... I think I have to bring these back, right? Yeah, rental shop. It's like, yeah, some story beats. They've added a couple of quality of life stuff. Actually, I didn't even check which one that raised. Some new characters. Some more post post main story stuff.
Take a look around.
Oh, I did need charm. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna go home and watch the DVD.
Oh,
Oh shit, I can't? Okay, no, then we'll not do that. We're gonna go to... Let's go to Shibuya, Central Street. I'm gonna breathe my kindness for On. I can't go in here. And we're gonna go... eat some burgers.
welcome.
Blue's here. Hi, Blue. Blue is here. How you doing? How you doing? I am suffering through grinding Dark Knight. Wait, movies! I forgot movies were a thing.
Wow. Well. Well then.
All right, there we go.
How the hell did some slumdog brat win so much prize money? It's just
I
not possible.
need
You must have
to...
cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
The fuck? Once we open unlock the, what's it called? The red light district. There is a book there that you can read that increases your efficiency in understanding movies. So you get extra points from that, and I'll need to get that. Oh shit! We needed Takemi right away!
All right.
Let's head back.
I didn't think I was gonna get an guts upgrade already. One 80s action flick later. One 80s action flick later, and you're already entering the Thunderdome. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know that reference. I didn't think I was actually
you're
gonna
back.
upgrade
Well then.
that quickly, but okay. Nothing here. Do I want to do the city armor? Do I want to? I can't even talk to Sojiro.
I've got a good idea.
Oh! This. If you can't... So the chair... This is a new thing for, I believe this is a new thing for P5R Royal, because I never use the chair as often as I used to. I should be able to. But we want to focus on social stats.
Hey. Oh.
But basically, I would use the chair, like, if I didn't want to upgrade, if I didn't have to upgrade my social stats, or if I didn't have social links to hang out with, then I would use the chair to increase my HP by training.
Hey, hey. Well then.
Forgot about the chair. And I can read! Bro. Ooh, I do want to finish this. I will do that. I need to finish that so I can borrow the next book.
Wow.
We need to unlock the other area for the other bookstore too. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Increase? Yes! 2 social stat increases. You can kind of tell if you're gonna get an upgrade in your social stat by how many sparkles actually fly out when you're getting points.
All right.
I don't know if I'll be able to find another one by the get another increase before the end of the stream. But I can show you, or I can maybe, yeah. I can show you if we have to, if I can. We'll see.
Oh.
What kind of movies do I like? I am very particular. I do like just anime movies. But I have a very soft spot for musical movies. A very, very soft spot for musical movies. That was as clear as mud? Sorry. My brain is moving at a mile a minute. And I'm kind of rambling. But I can show whether we can tell if it's going to be a social stat increase or not. Like if it's a regular just point up or if it's going to be an upgrade. If we are able to get another upgrade in this stream.
Jeez.
Oh, this is when I have to help out somebody. You wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it's
Answer
originally
this
used, Takamaki-san. Can you tell me how its meaning has changed?
Hey, wait! Huh?
I don't know politics, neither do I. What's the phrase originally meant to what's that phrase originally meant to convey? My country, right or wrong? Well, I'm pretty sure you're unquestioningly supporting your country. Whether it's right or wrong, you're gonna support it, right? Yeah. That sounds about right. The original meaning is different, so I guess it'd be something like... You have a duty to correct it. You can't change its path. The original meaning behind... You have a duty to correct it.
This is it.
Exactly.
Yeah! Right or wrong, if right, to be kept right, and wrong, to be set right. Oh, okay, I see.
Thanks! Nice going!
And we get some points for on. We can do hers right. Oh, but it's cloudy, not raining. Okay. Could you stop by, my little guinea pig? She calls us that. Head over immediately. I'll be right there. Now that we're bold, we can actually do these right away. I didn't think that this was gonna happen right away. I want to do a clinical trial. Hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room.
Here you go. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. Out of context, I would hang out with her, but it is cloudy. I was. Yeah, no, I thought it was gonna be raining. Because if that's the case, then I would have just went to study instead. We're hanging out with her today. Stabilize the fundamental formula. Oh god. A man's voice.
What?
Middle of an examination. Before officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. Huh, I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I was thinking maybe there are requirements for events and stuff. No, not really. Yeah, the reason I commented whether it was cloudy or not was because, I thought it was gonna rain. Second Sunday of the month, the moon is waxing. Mercury is in retrograde. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. I don't know nothing about the moons, astrology, MBTI, is that what it's called? I know nothing about that kind of stuff. Everything I do know, against my will. You didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be ordered under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. Yeah, just because I have so many stars doesn't mean I know I'm familiar with people's star signs. I just like stars. Because they're neat. And cute. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. Hey you, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? You're gonna come out and say and accuse me of doing something illegal? We're on a date. I know my rights. Fuck you. What is the correct answer to this again? I'm not on a date. No, I think she wants me to lie? But they're all kind of... On a date. We'll go with on a date. You're at the clinic?
Uh-huh.
We were just about to head out. So is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You're infuriating, you know that? But I'd expect nothing less from the plague. So over this. Real smooth. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me and my practice.
By the way...
So, about that date, I'm free right now. Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some anemia. Oh, okay. It's part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine.
All right.
Oh, I keep skipping by accident. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. Nice. So if you saw that, it didn't have the little extra sparkles around it. So that means it wasn't going to be an upgrade.
Take care.
Those little, well, I can't point at them anymore, but they would have these like little sparkles around the things. I can show, probably based on these ones. I'm totally fine. Yeah. So when they would have like extra sparkles, we need the noise sparkle redeem. I don't know how I would do that. That's an idea actually. But I don't know how I would do that. What kind of sparkles are we talking about? Like, you want them flashing across the screen or just my name with a bunch of sparkles around it? My
back.
sparkles. I still need to do that that persona, obviously. Well, okay. So I believe it's my follow. Like, I'm a social link. So I think it's either my follower or my raid or sub. If someone follows, I believe it's gonna be one of them sparkle redeems, sparkle sound effects. I don't remember which one it is. You can test it out, but I don't know. Oh, Sojiro. I can talk to Sojiro. Let me quickly
I'll
save.
just add this.
Hey,
Our bond is gonna grow closer.
ha. Well,
Now then, since you're gonna be working in my store, I'll need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Hitting on girls? No idea. The only one I can do is raid. Let me go on. Maybe I could play it off. I'll play it off the sound alerts dashboard. Sound alerts. Sorry, give me one seckie. Keep the show rolling. Unfortunately, if you click off the game, it pauses the sound, which I don't really like, but I don't know how to, if that's even a fixable thing. Other alerts. I think it's this one. That's the... No, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. It's gonna be one of them. That's not it. That is the sound. That is the sound. Yes. There's also... There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's that sound. Hee 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 hee. Making coffee. There it is. Store's not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things here. And I'll kick you out, no questions asked, if you serve a bad cup. Imagine being kicked out of the house because he served a bad cup of coffee. Let me tell you, Sochan. Sochan definitely does right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry. I can't help but order this set meal every time. All I can say, each of my regular gets an experience personally tailored to them. We like a barista who pays attention. Sorry, that's... Oop. Tex-Mex Trex, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's the sound. Thank you. Tex-Mex Trex. That's fun to say. You keeping secrets from me, even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Welcome. What a nice dessert then. It's only 300 yen. We have dessert. Actually, I didn't know we had dessert here. When you run a shop, you'll get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. Being that's what's being in food is all about. Oh!
Whoa.
It's been a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. It wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. Oh, you got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order. No small talk. That's cold. Oh, but the smell sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? I guess you've gotten over her. No, you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir. So pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon. Bye.
Jeez.
I don't know where he caught wind of this place. That guy seemed suspicious. Well, I guess you have an eye for something after all. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not gonna be any beans. You're not gonna be any use to me if you can't pick up on the ABC sometime soon. We have an ad starting soon, by the way. I want ladies to love me. This is ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. I want ladies to love me.
Ha.
Nice. I guess we can also make some SP recovery items while we're here.
All right.
This is why he's called Coffee Dad.
Well,
Closing up. No slacking up, you got it? And 2 points in. Yeah, this had no sparkles on it, so it's not going to be a rank up. My kindness is inoffensive. I'm literally just downstairs. He's literally just downstairs. I forgot to ask for your cell phone number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. Anyway, you didn't closing up. I'm gonna have you handle that from now on. You better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you get the hang of it. Got it. Why'd you call my cell? Got it. Don't stay up too late. It's too late for that.
Morning! Crowded as ever today, huh?
Oh.
How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get
Far too
anxious
late,
unless I'm
exactly.
doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do. It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
I'm sure things are gonna be okay.
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait. Thanks. I feel better after talking. It's not good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
Let's have a great day today, guys. We got 1 week until the actual progression. What can we do? What can we do? You can't see stats from the menu. Go to the library. Oh, library. Return that book and rent a new one.
What would you like?
Yeah, I won't get speed reader until I finish all these, so we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Great thief.
Here.
Let's see, let's see. What can we do?
Oh!
This one should increase charm. This one will also increase kindness. This one will increase proficiency. This one, I'll do this one.
Oh!
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh!
Oh, I can't do it yet because I can't go out at night.
What are your thoughts?
Or at least not into the city. In that case...
Okay.
Kindness for Sojiro.
Whoa.
In that case, we can just do jobs until then. Ground Mall.
What do you want to do?
Let's work.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Megumi Hanasaki. I'll do everything myself, but you can just observe me and I'm treadling the ropes.
Good luck.
Ow, my leg.
Hey!
Here!
Here's your pay for today.
You did great.
How are you feeling?
Ah, see the sparkles? I believe... No, it's not gonna increase. Yeah. Not gonna increase.
Want to head back?
Did I not get that before?
Ah, you're back.
So for P5R, there's now like these also in-game achievements for your Thieves' Den. They give you extra money or extra coins when you go to the Thieves' Den. The Thieves' Den is actually really nice. It's a new thing that was added to P5R, not in the original. Is there... Get out of here. Bye.
Next time, then.
Books. I want to read this.
Make sure you close up.
Do do do. Do do do
Oh.
do. Gives us access to more places.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day.
Okay.
We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you. So it's important to better yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
He's been showering every day. Oh. Always forget that's a thing. Bruh, indeed.
Hey, this applies to you too.
Okay, I'll shower every day. He lives in the
Get
North
it.
Pole.
That's
Probably.
a good attitude to have.
Morning!
Come on, we're gonna be late. We probably live somewhere that doesn't need to be showered. That's still fucking gross.
I just remembered.
I'm going to fast forward this. Oh shit! I think this is the. This is the four-color theorem. Pretty sure it's the four-color theorem. Fairly certain it's the four-color theorem. Yeah, it's the four-color theorem.
This is it.
Correct!
Nice going.
It is not raining. We can hang out with Ryuji. Wait, hold on. Can I go to the Velvet Room and take out a chariot persona? Velvet Room, there it is.
Hey, inmate.
If you take out a chariot persona, it'll give me slight boost to
Do you have
to
business
Ryuji's
with me?
social link answers.
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to read? Are you sure? Read here.
By Arcana, registered only. Only a Gathian?
This person, you'll withdraw this. This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Move better, but I just can't. I was training for nationals back in the day, but now I totally suck. I'm not saying that.
Whoa!
Nakaoka Takeishi. I'm crawling back with track team. One sec. Sorry, one sec. I have to check something. Okay, sorry. I was checking something. Oh, shit! I didn't mean to do that! My bad. Hold on. I need context. Speaking of which, this was your secret training, so I wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, us, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore thanks to someone I know. Want to train with us? Let's not fight. We ain't fight. Yeah, this isn't anything like a fight, not even close. Hold on, aren't you that transfer student? You're really gonna hang around with this loser? Better watch out, he'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad. Oh, God. Or his dad is the same way, like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary shit. That don't got anything to do with this. Calm down. You're right. Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises. We put up with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck the... So they let this guy say fuck, but they don't let Ryuji say fuck? You know, that puts into perspective what kind of person Ryuji is, the way that he was written. He might say shit a lot, he might talk shit a lot, but he doesn't cuss a lot. I don't think he's ever, like, said the actual word in the entire game. They let Junpei say fuck, but they didn't let Ryuji say fuck? Haven't changed at all. Y'all notice that all their bodies are pretty long? Thanks, man. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker is not down the enemy. Ah, yes.
All right.
I do like the follow-ups. What the hell's your problem?
See ya.
Yeah, I believe it's after every major scene, major upgrade. Wanted to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I get pissed off so damn easily. I really gotta work on that. Yeah, that'd be best. Can't exactly blame you. Nah, this one's definitely my bad. Is that I can't cause a scene. Don't want to get you pulled into even more bad shit. Oh, I gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. My back. Ooh, crossword.
Hey!
Hanami. Cherry Blossom. This one's very easy.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Man.
I should write something.
What can I do? Okay.
Next time, then.
Watch a movie instead.
Oh. I still have feelings for you.
I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
About romantic hijinks in upscale Bubbly Hills.
Man.
Hey, yo, indeed. Hi, Pika. I mean, you can't date her if you already has a girlfriend.
Oh.
Did we finish watching Bubbly Hills 90210? That won't increase.
Okay. Well then.
I know the DVDs are supposed to parody what we had on television before. So there has been a lot of American TV shows where that kind of does happen. It's fucking weird. American TV is weird sometimes. Or Western television, I should say. Because Canada had some weird television too. Let's believe and wait.
Whoa.
Got nothing to do. Come see me after school? It's not like I got something to say, but I find talking helps calm the nerves. Not gonna lie. What are you not lying about? Humans are weird? Humans are very weird. Ryuji said he wanted to talk. I also need to return the DVD. Humans are very strange people.
Take a look around.
Take a look around. Even I don't understand people. I don't understand humans. I don't understand anything half the time.
Take your time.
Karage King. Or Nikumon.
What do you want to do?
So I either go and meet with Takemi, or I can talk to Ryuji. Faster.
Hilarious. Oh, hey. Hey. Ah, come on.
Want increase. Let's go talk to Takemi. Fonts will go with Takemi. We'll go with Takemi.
Hmm.
Let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning, and my nose is itchy.
Oh.
Ah, there it is. The inhibitory effect that is just as I'd hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected.
Hello?
Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. Was that an emergency? Didn't sound like one.
Oh.
It's called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they accidentally call a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague due to a grave medical error I made. This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. Look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. She can experiment on me? Wonk? Wink wonk indeed. The Kimmy can do anything to me and I'd say thank you. Hot goth punk lady. Doctor punk lady. More healing items. Smart ladies. Mommy punk.
Hello?
Smart ladies, yes.
Huh?
If you're still alive.
Take care.
Take care. Calling me. Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You I haven't told anyone about my drugs yet, right? Of course not. Tee hee. Is it because she called us my little guinea pig? Okay, I mean, part of the deal is that I guess I'll believe you for now. My little guinea pig. Looks like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. Okay, that's all I wanted to ask, I guess. See you soon. We're her little guinea pig.
Ah, you're back.
Sojiro.
Next time, then.
Next time, then. I can work on him a little bit later.
Hey!
Just a little bit. Kindness. Knowledge. Charm. Charm.
Make sure you close up.
The ABCs of picking up ladies. Oh, it's 4/28. It's my birthday.
Hey, hey!
Friday. Oh, no school. What you up to?
Oh, hey, hey. Come on.
Yeah, let's just hang out with him.
Hey.
I was gonna say no, we could do something else, but
Wanna get going?
I do want his buffs.
Ah, you're back.
No crossword. I rented a movie, right? I did.
Oh!
This might actually give me some
There's sulfur
proficiency.
leaking into the tank. We need to do something fast. It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
Wow! Hey, hey!
That's not gonna increase.
Well then.
That's not gonna upgrade. I think by the next time we watch this, I might upgrade. I can read a book. Let's actually do this one.
Hey, hey!
I used to be able to read books a lot on the train.
Morning.
Board-
The board meeting is the
Oh,
day after
I
tomorrow.
was gonna read it.
I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange.
Kamoshida biting
I
the
feel
curb.
a bit better now.
4K?
Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get
We're
expelled.
counting on it. We're counting
After
on it.
break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone. Whoa! Oh! Sorcerer, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Sub jump scare. Yeah, I know. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Wonderkind. It's child. Wonder child. Prodigy.
This is it.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Really?
Really? Where did that even come from?
I'll just add this.
I'm gonna do a quick save. Okay. No one wants to talk. I can just go to the library. Makoto! Soon, we will be together. Soon. Soon. We will be reunited. But for now.
Hey! Hey! Now then. Oh.
No increase.
Man. Wanna head back?
I think knowledge is one of the harder ones to get up. It takes a little bit longer. I don't recall if they're all the same amount of points needed for each one of them. But it feels like this one. I feel like I should have increased knowledge. Book.
Hey!
Wait. No. Okay. Book.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Oh!
Yeah, I feel like I should have increased it by now. This is taking a little bit longer.
Well then. Hey!
My phone's buzzing. Kinda wanna talk today. Ooh, it's either Ryuji or Takemi today. Who we feeling? Who we feeling? Can't return the book. Feel them all? I don't want I don't want to feel Ryuji. Wait, no, I don't want to feel Ryuji. Wait. And for that, we're gonna go feel Takemi.
Well then. Oh. And?
I'd like for you to examine her. Diagnosed bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough exam here. We've been going to a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku, but all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. A famous doctor. Please, I'll pay you, please. At least just examine her.
Hey!
Dr. Takemi will help.
What?
How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello, Uehara-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer here? There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker in the with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash basin, and measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. All right, I'm going. That'll be 1 million yen today, please. A million? I mean, alright, I agreed to... He would have paid it right now. I will go withdraw some cash right now.
What?
By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamada? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? America would never.
By the way...
Thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today? Oh my! Oh my, Dr. Takemi! Yes, my assistant guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you?
All right.
We're gonna be doing a lot of hard work for Takemi today. Maybe you won't be able to make it- Whoa! Maybe you won't be able to make it home. I just Takemi. She's so forward.
Bye.
What a woman. Dr. Takemi, oh Virgo, you're back. Dr. Takemi for sure is treating us real well here. Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. Punish me more! Oh. Damn. It got wild while I was gone. Yeah. Ooh. Woo. Dr. Takemi. Woo. Punish me more. Good God. I didn't get the increase. I didn't get the bonus points. Ooh. Oh. Thanks for the resub text. Currently on a 2-month streak. Thank you for the 2 months.
I'm sorry I can't offer more
Wait,
reassurance.
what level Dr.
but he
Takemi
should
is at
have a
now?
change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
Shimona.
Well then.
Takemi's at rank 4 right now. Huh? I can't read it because I'm stupid? Rank 4 even before the Kamoshida heart change? No, this is- I've already done Kamoshida's, yeah, no. I know what you mean now. Sorry. Yeah, I apparently got bold. Like, I increased my guts already. So I've just been doing hers everything. Ah! That sound is just very loud in my ears. Sorry, that's why I keep getting scared. Pika, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, sorry. The sub sound is like very, very, very loud in my ears, so I keep getting scared. I'm gonna turn that down on my side. One sec. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Sure. Hopefully that's a little better for myself. There we go. Yeah, I managed to get her up pretty quickly because almost every time I had to interact with her, it was a rank up. I may as well just do this then. I'll finish this off.
Make sure you close up.
Choo choo indeed. Yes, you can read in the cafe. This was also a thing in, I think, the original as well. It's just, it's not... I think it was, but I also don't think that it's very well placed for you to actually tell. Because you'd probably be interacting with the telephone more rather than the books next to it. I wait for the train and you said it's also on... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't as loud, but... Thank you, Blue! Thank you for the community sub. Thank you. What is happening? What is happening? Stop it. Stop this. Stop it. Stop it right now. Hype train, hype train! Yeah, suddenly the FPS goes down. One sec. I think...
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
That should be better,
That
yeah.
girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling
Hype
card
train,
too, so
hype
I
train!
guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got
I never had a hype train before. I don't know what to do. What do I do during a hype train? Thank you for the hype train.
As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and...
What the heck's going on? Thank you. What the fuck is happening? What is happening?
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
I think it's the hype train that's making it go down.
Huh? What's wrong?
Sorry, hold on.
What's this about?
Did the volleyball team do something?
First hype train, let's go.
Repeatedly done things that
Oh, first hype train, let's go. Why is the FPS going down? Yeah, like what are you guys doing to my PC? No, I think it should be fine. Just let my PC chills.
Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually
Can't handle all the
harassing
gifts.
female students.
It can't handle all this. Thank you, but I can't handle all this.
I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would
It also says no dropped frames on my side.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that.
You're
Take
trash.
responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Wait, kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard!
Don't run, you coward!
Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right.
He deserves to die. I'm still sitting. I'm gonna still stand on that hill. I'm gonna die on this hill that he deserves to die.
Did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team.
Yeah, this is further than you now, Lab.
I tried to force her
if you
into having
want to lurk to not get spoiled.
For a position on the team?
I feel so bad for Takamaki-san.
Yeah.
As of today,
Understandable. Thank you.
I will resign
Thank you,
from
though.
my position as an instructor and turn myself in.
Yeah, no, because she's also playing, so I don't want to spoil her. So if she wants to look away, it's fine.
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately!
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no
If
way
y'all
you
don't
could
want to
steal
be
someone's heart.
spoiled,
But why
you're
else
free to
would he
lurk.
start saying things like he'll
Your
kill
presence
himself
is
or
still
turn himself
appreciated.
in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that?
What's going to happen to the
makes
volleyball
no
team?
sense.
Paparazzi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a...
Return to your classrooms at once!
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
Oh, the frames dropped again. Why are my frames dropping? But it's fine on my
Yeah,
side.
It's gotta
Weird.
be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
Takamaki-san,
because Hype Train is still there.
I'm
That's
sorry.
killing me.
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
So please bear with me for a bit.
I had you all wrong.
You've got
I'm
30
sorry
seconds
that I
left on
spread
it.
rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you.
Stop
It must
praying
have been
for-
so hard for
No,
you.
this is too much success. I can't
I'm
handle
sure
it.
there's a ton of people who
No,
want
it's
to
fine.
apologize
Thank
to
you. I
you.
really do
We're
appreciate
so
all this, though.
sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well,
Okay,
see
Hype
you
Train
later
is-
then.
Hydration check. Get your
apologize enough
sippies
for
in,
what I did to you.
everyone.
I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
So where's this
You
train
should hurry
going?
and tell her about it then.
Straight into your heart.
I totally
Ow.
freaked out. He really did have a change of heart.
And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either.
Smooth.
This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess.
I'll
with
save
no
my game
bad
right after.
stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did.
Get you a friend that supports you no matter what,
Shiho.
like An and Shiho together.
She told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers.
Ad break in a minute.
The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide. People will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
That's true.
I need to change too.
That aside,
After
I was
this,
surprised
An's
you could hold
social
yourself
link will
back
be
against
available.
Kamoshida's
Or at least we
shadow.
can attempt to start
It
it.
wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize
Pretty sure we got
himself.
1 point,
You're so kind,
1 rank up
Leon.
into kindness.
No matter
We should
how
be
much
able
of a
to talk to
shitbag
her
he
by then.
was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
Almost.
What the hell?
I would have done
People
it
aren't going
still.
to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. The calling card's being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Same
Let's
ones
wait
isn't
for things to
announcing
settle
my
down for
ads
the time
anymore.
being.
Interesting.
Anyways,
I have to take a look
let's
at
check
that.
how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time
Gold
in
isn't
middle
worth that much
school?
anymore.
I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Compounded interest.
Interest my ass.
Girl. She's
I'm not saying
hustling.
that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! Nah, I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
I want ramen. Ramen's so good. Maybe I'll buy ramen tomorrow. I'll get ramen tomorrow.
We can eat something like that whenever we want.
Sure,
I'll leave it to your
but
discretion as well, Lady
authentic ramen?
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
I miss ramen in
Why don't we go on the
Japan.
last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything.
I miss ramen now.
Don't
I thought cup noodle was authentic.
Back to you guys.
Oh, 7-Eleven is also... I miss 7-Eleven. I miss the Lawson that I would go to every day when I was in Japan. Okay, I didn't have the egg sanda because I had a really bad egg sensitivity back then.
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real metal should still
But no,
be in his
Tex,
possession.
cup noodle is not authentic. Please. Please get some good ramen. And my friend also... My friend watched me waddle my big self down the Lawson for ice here. That's what I miss about Japan. You can go to like any... So any street corner would literally have like every chain convenience store on any corner. And you can go to each one of them and all three of them would have different stuff. It was so good. I miss it. My friend is going to Japan like next week, and I'm so jealous. I told him to get me some Honkai stuff, and I kind of want them to find me the aerial Gundam, the aerial Gundam from Witch from Mercury. If I can get my hands on that, we'll do a building stream. We'll do a model kit stream. I still have some model kits that I want to build on stream too. I'm just finding the drive to actually do it. Please? Yeah! I want to do a model kit stream. The Pokemon ones, yeah, the Pokemon ones that I showed you, Blue. Okay, I'll hold off on the Pokemon ones when my friend comes back and if he can get me the aerial Gundam. I'd need to get my hands on a pair of God hands then. But yeah, no, yeah. I do plan on doing a model kit building stream, a hand cam stream eventually. I did find my my hand cam overhead webcam, whatever that thing is called. So I can definitely plan one of those sometime. But in that case, if I'm gonna wait for my friend to come back with the Gundam, if he can find it, it'll be maybe 2 to 3 weeks from now. I'll put it on my schedule if anything. Oh, now I'm excited. Dolphin. Back in Minsk, we went to Aquarium. Ryuji had spent all of his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some money for the train. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Anyway, we gotta hurry about selling that medal off, if it's a fake, and a story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers and even more work. One second. I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. Oh, crossword!
Hey!
We'll do some crossword. You know, speaking of crossword though, my coworkers and friends of mine is slowly getting me into Wordle again. The New York Times word games. Today's just pretty hard for the connections one though. Or it might have been easy for other people, but I did pretty bad on it today. The Arcanite's Wordle though, there's too many fucking characters. I can't get it all. I remember most of them, but then some of them put their fucking legions on there, and I'm like, I can't do this. Time for a trip? Golden Week. I remember this one. There is a puzzle. There's a Wordle for Arknights that someone has made. It's been updated for 1.3. Like they made a 1.3 update for it. So it's updated up to Viviana. If you wanna go look at it, if you go on my Twitter, I should have one of my recent tweets should be a Wordle, the Arknights Wordle. Oh yeah, no. Okay, so the crossword is new to P5R. I keep trying to say P3. P5R. These will give you 1 point for knowledge if you can get it right. Get these blue ones right. You don't have to do them all. You could if you want. But it's this one that'll help. Where's the D? Wait. So the what's it called? The clue on the top is the one that you're gonna have to guess in order to just clear the whole thing.
All right.
I know that the first couple ones are pretty easy. If you know Japanese culture and everything like that. But it does get a little bit more difficult because some of them are a little bit... Like, you might think it's one thing, but it's actually the other thing. One of those things. You know what I mean?
Hey!
Do people nowadays know crossword?
Hey!
Well, like I said, I've been getting into the whole Wordle, word games, things from the New York Times. And I guess it's kind of revitalized the interest in word games. I'm still pretty shit at Sudoku. But I do feel pretty good about Wordle. Virgo, do you like word games like that? Like Wordle, Sudoku, not Sudoku, crossword, word search, connections. Used to do it back when my family subscribed to newspaper. Oh. I still can't go into the city.
Hmm?
I see.
Damn, they shut off the power. How are we going to rig an alarm now?
Whoever said you need electricity to make
Even now I need to make some quiz or puzzle like that for a content post. Huh, I see. I mean, I think I can start doing the Arknights ones every day so I can just post something on Twitter every now and again. Today I even forgot to make a good morning tweet because I woke up, stayed in bed for 4 hours, and then I started playing Wuthering Waves.
Okay.
And then I got hungry. And then I went to VR chat for a little bit, and now I'm here. Back then I played Sudoku on my father's phone. I've never really played, you know, if I was like playing phone games back then, it would just be the Snake game. I got real good at Snake. Dailies, yeah. I already did my Arknights one when I was chilling in bed for 4 hours. So when I got out of bed, I did my Wuthering Waves one. And then after this, I can do, after playing some P5, I can do my Honkai dailies. Oh, so many dailies. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, Zenless Zone 0 does come out. I do plan on streaming first impressions on Friday. I'm changing P5 to Zone Zenless. Zenless Zone.
Fall from Grace, the story of a
I'll talk about it again
medalist.
after
Just recently,
towards the end of
a high
stream.
school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite
For
a
Zone
stir.
Zenless? No. Zone Zenless needs 110 gigs. The game is fucking massive. Yeah. The game is massive. I don't understand why it's so big. It's 110 gigs. For if you download it on your phone though, I believe it's only 12 gigs. How much for ZZZ? So if you download it on your PC and you unzip it, it's 110 gigs. For every game account said 40 gigs. I think that's just the zip file, the condensed file, or the compressed file. And then when you open it to download it on the Hoyo Play launcher, it's 110 gigs. That's insane. I literally had to like let it download and install overnight. So Perry, if you want that, I think you'll have to clear up some space from your PC if you don't already have that much space.
What caused this habitual offender to suddenly
I'm
confess these
glad
heinous
I
crimes to his
upgraded
entire
my
school?
SSD
The
before
police are
ZZZ
hoping
came
that
out.
The upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary. But
Bryce
I'm relieved that
Pappenbrook.
the abuse is finally going to end now.
Still have 60 gigs free?
Touch me and stuff all the time.
Yeah, but then you'll have to download updates for Honkai, updates for Genshin, and then now updates for ZZZ. And if you're playing Wuthering, updates for Wuthering, that's gonna get filled up so fast, Virgo. You already...
They were actually true.
Updates for Genshin alone are already 12 plus gigs.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Oh, and if you play, yeah, 14. That's why, like, after my 4 terabyte SSD fills up, I'm gonna have to buy another one. Then it's gonna be a SATA drive. I have to. I can't do this anymore. Why are we playing these games that literally eat up so much fucking space?
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
I only have to play 13, 15, and 7. 7 already, like, Remake and Rebirth already take up a lot of space on its own. I delete HSR because I'm just gonna watch others play because I don't want to play through Penacony. No, that's fair. That's fair, Blue.
Yes! Okay.
Da-na-da-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. FF14 is on an external. Yeah, you can install games on an external drive. Oh wait, I can't go. Oh yeah, I can't go to bed. In that case, if you can't do anything, I suggest you either read a book or you study. Let's study.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
Can I talk? No. I believe this should be a knowledge rank up. Yeah, it's a knowledge rank up. The sparkle's there. There we go.
All right.
Now I'm learned. Now I can read that damn book that called me stupid.
Make sure to do the dishes. Just do it. Don't get cocky with me.
Okay, man. Jeez.
Welcome.
Sorry, Nijima.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
That's my wife's sister.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening
Is she the one interrogating you in the future? Yes, she is interrogating us.
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Fusion Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that
I find it
things are
weird
rough right now.
I guess it might be a translation or localization thing, but I do find it weird that she says someone she knows goes there as well when it's her sister. Why don't you just say my sister goes there as well? Why shouldn't It's weird. I always had a gripe about that line. That one line specifically.
A teacher named Kamoshida
Why did she have to just
completely different person,
hide the fact that her
supposedly.
sister
And it happened
goes
all
there?
of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental
Top
state
things, I
change so
suppose,
easily?
but she's a
Is
she's
my
a
drink ready yet?
prosecutor, and I guess I am a kid with a record, but she doesn't know I have a record at this point.
All right.
She shouldn't know I
Today's
have
the
a
day we
record at
turn
this
in
point.
that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
That I know of, because it's a direct family member that could be put into question or influence. Oh, I should have just teleported. What am I doing? I suppose you do both of you have a point. But still, it's Ow.
Huh?
I want you to buy this. Gold medal? Why do you have this? You don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey. Hmm.
$30,000. Technically, if you were put into the school because of the legal system, she knows. Perhaps. Especially if she has to pull any suspicious activity between you and Kamoshida scenario. Sister comes home and she tells her transfer student has a record, meaning she's spoken to the school itself. She knows. I would look into it. I think I would also look into it. I don't think Makoto is the type that actually would do anything about it, though. She probably does. I'm pretty sure she already knows. Like, Makoto does know there's a criminal transfer student that transferred into her school. If that's the case, though, then she shouldn't just have mentioned that she knew anyone who goes to that school. Avoid any problem altogether, you know? I don't feel like it.
See ya.
Safe trip home.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly,
let me just
aren't you
reposition
curious
myself.
about what's in the bag?
He told us not to look, but I'm nosy.
There's no harm in a little peek. Come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Well, the Makoto's sister. Leave my wife alone! Leave my queen alone! She's been through so much.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
Oh, because 4th of July, right? In America? We've already got our Canada Day celebrations done out the way.
I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. Ow. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd
I feel like
actually
fireworks
be able
should
to do
be
it.
controlled, like
Look at us
controlled
now.
fire
This calls for
thing.
a celebration. Let's meet
So
up
many
for
people
Shibuya
get them
Station
in their
at noon
hands
tomorrow.
way too
Don't be
easily.
late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be
Imagine I
really
wouldn't be
excited
able
about
to
the
sell
place I
that
chose,
medal,
by the way.
and she made
I'm
reservations.
Sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
See you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Sushi! Barbecue and sushi sounds pretty good. Barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Alright. From here, we're gonna... I just ranked up my knowledge.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey!
So good.
Oh, I want to eat it.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Kaito dan onegai chanaru.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
You have 50
I'm
minutes.
not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Girls, guys.
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry. Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
I can't
Hey,
eat my fill
calories.
at buffets anymore. I used to be able to eat a lot of buffets, but not so much now.
The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
All about the
And
cake.
Where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
Beans!
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a
Get
variety
some
of
noi
those.
beans.
Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and
Fried banana is
some
good,
kind
though.
of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up, but it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque.
Don't
Let's
call my
go.
noi beans
These two
grotesque.
just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
It's insulting you guys. I don't appreciate it. Mona called y'all grotesque. I am pretty No! None of you are grotesque! You're all pretty beans to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone.
My pretty
Wait
noi
patiently
beans.
for our return.
My strong
Oh,
Beanzaki
it's like a
Brigade.
meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our
Fish.
plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Meat dishes. Like, even though I can't eat as much at a buffet anymore, I kind of do want to go to a buffet. Fish. Why am I starting off with fish? Of all things.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you
I
heard,
wouldn't
my
start with
dear,
fish at a
the news about that
buffet. I would
Kamoshida
start
fellow
with,
was
like, the more
absolutely
expensive
dreadful.
stuff.
Right. That teacher at Shujin
I love Hot
Academy.
Pot. I do love
caught
Hot
doing
Pot.
Such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a
Oh
sign
yeah,
of
you
how
gotta hit the
peaceful
crab
this
first. You gotta hit
country
the
is.
crab and the ribs.
I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
My mom
It sounds like the
and
Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
oh well,
Shoot,
at the
they
time,
used you.
her boyfriend,
Grab some food and act natural. On the
whenever we
plus
go to
side,
buffet,
we'll get to
well,
eat the
and my
food
family,
later.
my grandparents were there, like during their birthdays. You gotta
How did a
hit the
child
crab
like
legs
this
first.
end up in here?
Then you gotta hit,
I
and then you also
certainly
gotta
hope
hit
you
the
didn't bring
ribs.
friends. I prefer my
Stock,
meals
and
to
then you just
remain
gotta stock up on all the meat.
hooligan-free.
Try to
Thank
eat
you
as
very
less
much.
carbs as possible.
Come,
If you need like
let us
maybe some
go.
rice or noodles just to help
What's
break
so
it up,
bad about
but
kids coming to enjoy a buffet?
you hit the most expensive food first to
I
make
wonder
your
how the
trip
other people
worth it.
here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there
If
are
you
more
can get like a
people we
filet
can
mignon
eavesdrop on at other
steak, oh my
tables.
god. Rice dishes over here. Or
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry.
even
got a
I
bit
would
carried away there.
probably
So the
avoid the
ratings for the
sushi
news
at
were
buffets
really
because
that
it's
good?
mostly just
It
gonna
was
be
because
rice.
it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you
all the
think
adults
these
here are
sudden
pretty
changes
disgusting.
of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
There's this one Chinese
So because he had a sudden
restaurant
change
that
of
I
heart, he just
like to go
confessed
to.
all
And they
his
have this
crimes?
really good unagi
Who
fried
knows?
rice.
Sorry,
so
but
good.
it's time.
I miss it
have to
actually.
go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden
I think they
change
call it
of
like
heart,
King
huh?
Seafood Rice.
I suppose I
Fried rice
can't
or something
blame him
like
for
that.
seeing it that way.
It was so good.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Get some meat. I can't get meat. We're getting dessert before the meat?
Oh, up close it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant, sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
I don't really like whipped cream.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Can I get coffees that have like,
Well, that
or like
was rude.
frappuccinos?
Did you hear him?
I always get
He
no
said
whip.
You were weird.
But I know like,
wonder
I
how
know
the other
people who
people
love,
here are reacting
love
to the
whipped
news.
cream.
Let's get some more food and listen in. Ah, meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
That all looks so good. I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
That is shocking. That
no-
is shocking.
Knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food.
I mean,
It'd be a
pretty
shame to
common
let it
theme
all
in
go
Persona
waste.
games.
Why
Adults
don't
are
you
pretty
help them out,
shitty.
Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever, let's deal with this ourselves.
There's still more?
Y'all got too much food.
Let's keep at it.
We did it.
Oh yeah.
This is a victory for all of us.
Is this a game to you? Is this a fucking game to you? Eat your goddamn food.
Not exactly.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that.
Such a waste of food, just throwing it up
Come now,
afterwards.
pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that?
Yeah, and adults here are just so vocal about their shitty thoughts and behavior.
Ugh, I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you.
He's some kind of
What
moron.
floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you
We all
do
love
it.
Keith Silverstein.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
We were here first.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
The hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but
Take the next elevator.
that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that. What's wrong?
Don't worry about it. I'm okay.
You sure? You're not looking so hot.
It's probably because he never eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
See, they let him say bitch, but not fuck.
But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this.
I think I would have
disapproving
enjoyed Ryuji more if they let him say fuck.
I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are
Talking
us.
very loudly about
Us,
this,
of
Ryuji.
all people.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
If you're up for it.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
You're talking so loud, Ryuji.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Hell no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Oh, we finally get to name ourselves, huh? What should we call ourselves? Can I write? Imagine seeing this fucking name on a calling card, calling you out on your bullshit by the Noi Beans. I don't think I can fit Beanzaki Brigade. No. No, I can't.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
Yeah.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a celebrity?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a bigwig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Nice.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Can we just hang out at somebody's house? Where you're not speaking so loudly in a public area about secret shit?
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool.
Perhaps.
Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
All of our money. Thieves' Den. I love the Thieves' Den. There's a card game in the Thieves' Den. Basically, I don't know if you guys know, I don't know if it's called the same thing, but we called it Big Two. But I guess you can call it Rich Man, Poor Man, or President. It's so fun. I used to spend hours just playing that game in the Thieves' Den. Oh yeah, they have pictures now too. This is real cute. Look at that. We cute. I wanna find that picture. I wanna save that picture. You can find it in the game files.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
We can study.
Hey!
But I also want to do kindness. Eventually we need to do kindness because Sojiro's thing is coming up soon.
Make sure you close up.
We need to do kindness. There's a knowledge thing instead.
Oh.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you. There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
Of course.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
All right.
The time has come.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
Have you heard?
Wow!
Yeah, no, the burger place increases your guts. Just for taking on a super big burger.
Week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like...
I'm gonna get some chips.
Well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Yep.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Called
personas. Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right?
We're talking too loud about this in the fucking hallway.
Too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest
And no one
school
sees a
life for the
fucking
time
cat on my
being.
shoulder?
Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me.
My
Did
wife.
you wish to see me, Principal
There she is.
Kobayakawa?
You
She's
saw
speaking.
the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, It appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
So gross.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue
This
speaking
is not
to
her
Mr.
responsibility
Kamoshida
to be doing this.
Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never
Do
die
your own
down.
fucking dirty
Don't
work,
you
dude.
agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect
Failed
very
threat.
well on your sister. Do you
So
understand?
disgusting.
Yes.
Failing a threat in front of
How
her.
wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you
Using
soon.
a high school
Well then,
student to
I
spy
must
on your
be going.
students?
Thank you very much for your time.
All because you don't want to tarnish your reputation. Begging a threat towards her sister? You deserve to die. Every single adult is a shitty person. There's no, like... Okay. It's all these people here. They're not that they're bad people, but they have done... No. Eats a chip, writes a name. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm eating chips. Yeah. I'm gonna write down Kobayakawa's name in my death note next. All right. If the chip eating is annoying, I can mute. I'm snacky right now.
Pay attention.
That is all. Yeah, but
Have you seen that
if
Phantom
it's actually
Aficionado
getting
website?
annoying, then I can mute. But I will write Kobayakawa's name in my death note. Kamoshida didn't go as planned in my death note, but that's a long-term goal, I guess. Wait, let me get another chip. Your chews are fine, okay. I'm just snacky, sorry.
I'm the one who started it.
No sorry? Okay, I know sorry. You get all crunch. I'll crunch. It's good, it's good, okay. Give me some space, dude.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but this is all a misunderstanding.
needed to say.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Do what you want, but I'm not a phantom thief.
Yeah, I will.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The thing about Mishima is I don't really like his character arc, but he has really good buffs.
All right. See you.
The only one that I probably don't really like in terms of like character arc, and
We heard all that.
I couldn't care less about
Jeez.
buffs is Oya,
It's a little
probably.
awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's
No more chips.
questionable is whether you're really even a human. Ha, good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Girls, stop
Will you
fighting!
two stop it?
Okay.
No, no more chips. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get something to drink. 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Give me 1 sec. I'm out of tea. I'm out of chips. I'm gonna make myself some more tea. BRB, get cozy and chat. I've returned. I got myself a drink. I put it in a place where I know I won't knock it over. Hopefully. Alright. Everyone got their drinks, got their snacks, did whatever they needed. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Anne.
Oh,
Ow. There we go. Okay, I need to work on my kindness then. My little guinea pig.
Yo.
My bond will increase with Ryuji. My bond will increase with Ryuji. I already chose Takemi over Ryuji the other day, so I'll go with Ryuji this time.
Wanna get going?
All right.
I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. He sometimes says the most out-of-pocket shit. You know? It's the best, man. Ramen for life. But I understand him. Are you worried about him? Or for some reason it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others. Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said. How the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. Now I effed it all up for them. They don't even got a club room anymore. They've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. Can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There aren't really any place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. I know they're keeping their heads low now though. I don't want them to end up like me. There we go. But you're doing great. I know how you feel. No, maybe it ain't so bad after all. Makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing. That's why we like dashing over here.
All right.
I'm gonna adjust my mic one sec. There we go.
See ya.
Later, dude. Gonna text me. Oh, he's not gonna text me.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
You can now leave Young and Jaya at night.
Hey!
At night? Oh, I don't have enough guts, do I? Because this one needs one rank up from what I have right now.
Hey!
come on.
Huh? Okay. All right. Come again.
Riot police. 4 rounds. Expect high shock. Accuracy goes down, and my rounds go down. I won't use it for now. Oh, yeah, let's talk to this guy.
Please, consider what I have to say. You.
I know for that one, to unlock his social link, we need to work at the beef bowl place at least twice.
What are your thoughts? Oh! Right. Oh.
We haven't increased our proficiency yet, so... we're actually gonna go to the beef bowl place.
Oh!
Oh, this is like one of the memory games, too.
I've been waiting.
Oh, I've been waiting.
Any questions?
Are they...
Sorry.
No, not quite. Do everything alone. I don't miss that kind of work.
Let me explain. Thanks in advance.
Oh, there he is. You just met him too.
Nice work.
Man.
Oh, increase in proficiency. Nice. We
All right.
still need to be
Let's head back.
upgraded from inoffensive.
Hey.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
Open your textbooks.
Most theories, it's the oldest story in Japan for some time. It's the oldest science fiction story in the world. If you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tests, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up a lot in stories around the world. Now then, Kenzaki-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. Fatal woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
That one was pretty easy.
Nice going.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little
Fatale,
longer. then worry
aka
about
noise
coming up
type.
empty-handed if it
Well,
happens.
you're not far off the mark.
Oh.
Oh, there she is, boy.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get
shut
out
up,
of here
go to the
once
screen.
we're done chatting.
Everyone shut-
Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Who? Just who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
Yeah.
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
I mean, yeah, I hate his guts.
What's all
He
this
deserves to
about?
die.
My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
Tactless stuff.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
God, I love her. God, I fucking love her.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful. You talk so fucking loud all the time. We wouldn't be in this mess either.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Mementos.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller
Natsuhiko
at City Hall.
Nakanohara.
A government worker's stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
Huh?
Mementos.
What trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's
Freshens
palace?
breath, opens palaces.
That's half right,
Don't add to
but half
bottles of
wrong.
Coke.
This is a type of palace.
Good rule of thumb to
but
live
it's
by.
Different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground?
Put that on a warning label.
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
Keep me around for a reason. I keep you around for more than just warning labels, but
Wait, our clothes changed?
we'll add that to your list of responsibilities.
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies
God, he's
first.
still so ugly.
A car?
No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing!
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Hey, stop pulling me! Oh, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? Not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in a game. I don't have my license. Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower, lower.
No nuisance.
That feels
I have no
so
nuisance.
Good.
That's gross.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly.
Wait, if I don't have a nuisance Am I really Noi Kanzaki? Am I not the one in Oni?
Whoa!
Who am I? What am I? Where did I come from? Tell me something only Noi would know? What do I know anymore?
And again.
Gotcha. Streamer. Wallet. Unsafe. Vitals. Daily's done. This daily not done. Does that suffice? That's just what a fake would say. Oh god, guys, I'm not Noi Kanzaki. I've been lying to you this entire time. My name is actually Ion. How do I say Kanzaki backwards? Ikaznek. Your name is Ikaznek. I am Ion Ikaznek. Spilled my soup, PRP. Oh no! It's because Noi Kanzaki no longer exists. Noi Kanzaki can no longer hold your soups. Without Noi Kanzaki, soups are not soupin' anymore. But seriously though, please clean up. Hopefully it didn't get on your keyboard. But for today, for now, it is not a Noi Kanzaki stream. It is an Ion Ikaznek stream. Just on your lap? Okay, that's good. I hope it wasn't hot. I hope your lap is okay.
Don't lose here. I don't see a weak spot. Persona! Zoro, show your might! Maybe you can hit their weak point? It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
One sec. I'm gonna add a stream marker here.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. Don't move.
I don't have this one.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Honestly.
Oh shit. Timid. Ah, there we go. Nice. Me am slime.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right.
Let me double check. Do I have? Okay, I have team glasses on. Couldn't remember. So much sooty armor!
Focus.
Actually, am I able to fight that? Yeah, I can fight that.
Spot. Now's our chance to strike. Weaknesses. Ice. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
Come! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
It was incredible, Joker. Lend me your power. Okay, then if you won't, then that's fine.
Finish him!
Come on.
Nice job, Panther! We took them all out. 3 of them, but we're the better team. Gunshot should hit its weakness. Maybe you can hit their weak point? Too close. We have them! If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Alright, pass the baton. Let's do this! Chance. You can hit their weakness! Give it up!
Eh, I don't need it.
This'll end it! A beautiful rose has thorns.
Nice.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you?
Nah, I'm good.
Don't fall behind.
Oh shit.
They noticed us? Well, then we'll need to shut them up.
Gotta explore first.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
This one has a... This
There's a
guy.
dangerous one. Gunshot should hit its weakness. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. Marvelous.
Nice.
Boom time.
Who's next?
Yeah, victory.
Okay.
Ha! Piece of cake. Whoa!
Target up ahead. This is the Nakanohara guy. Grumbling, grumbling.
Who are you?
Gross.
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Ugh.
It's not like
Hate
she didn't treat me
people
like
like
a
this.
plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap.
Let that be a
We're
lesson.
gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
Let that be a lesson.
There are
You
millions of
can't
people
treat people
far
like
worse
shit
than
just
me.
because you were also treated like
What
shit.
about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready.
Stop this
Here he
cycle.
comes.
Too late to back out.
Too late to back out.
Persona.
Woodland Persona, Captain Kidd!
On the ground. Nice going,
Let's
Skull.
tear him apart!
Finish him.
Ow.
Come,
Do I know
Can't
anyone
hit
with
the
Zeo?
enemies.
No.
It's weak to electricity.
let's go.
Let's go
Ravage
for that.
snap! Let me handle this. Gonna knock you out.
We're on the ground. Nice
Yeah, I always
going,
liked
Skull.
follow-ups.
Let's go.
Follow-ups was a good addition to to Royal.
We're on the ground.
Na,
Nice
na.
going, Skull.
This is it!
Finish him.
And don't come back!
Nice. Everyone level up. Yeah.
With this power,
A new move? Awesome!
Oh, sick.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey.
No.
You can change people's hearts, right?
Oh,
In that
God, I
case,
thought he was gonna.
Won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Cold hard cash.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Let's go. Let's leave. It's like nothing else, right? I'm pretty sure there's nothing else. Yeah, nothing else.
Guess we gotta do it.
For real?
So just like in P3, there are border floors here. But this time, instead of going up, we're going down.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Already back? Is your laugh okay? Is your soup okay?
This is our chance. You can hit their
Because I lost my noise sense, isn't it? Kaznik, was Russian femme fatale alter ego. That's me, yeah. I'm Ionic Kaznik.
You can aim for their weak spot.
I've
It's almost
taken away noise license. Noise sense. There is a bunch of fireworks going off right now. What the fuck? Why? It's not Canada Day anymore. Hold on, one sec. It sounds really close to my window. One sec. Nope, we're all good. Freedom Day is worldwide? I suppose. Like, this is not the first time it's happened. This is not the first year that it's happened to. Anyways, yeah. Life hasn't been the same since Anoi left. Sorry. Without her nuisance, she can't come back.
Okay, guys.
You're just gonna have to deal with me, Ion. I should get like an inverted filter for this model.
All right.
Good work.
Can I do that right now? Actually, no. I'll figure that out for next time. Just flip it. So the horn is on the left. I'll just flip my model. Ah! Ran right into it.
It took us by surprise. These three are weak. Be careful. This is good for something, Skull. Gunshots should hit its weakness. Zoro, show your might! Two foes. We have them. Two foes left. We can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. This is it.
That's what you get!
Only one more. Let's go!
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
They saw us! We have no choice but to fight!
Nah, we're good. We're good. Calm down. We're good.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Every day.
You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
It should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
End area 2.
This way!
Order floor.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end.
Yeah, but the
Why does it even
Mementos is
exist?
kind of faster to
Now,
clear
hold on.
than
Just watch.
Tartarus.
This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct.
Oh, because we got the car.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Jose!
Look!
A person? In Mementos?
My son!
Maybe it's this one.
It's my son.
Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr.
What's up with your son's ears? Leave his ears alone. He was born like that. He can't help it.
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
He's sensitive about them.
Getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
I actually don't know what's going on with his ears.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
But I love him just the way
That's
he
right,
is.
pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Drinking
Hey,
flower juice
could you
counts
guys
as
help me with
studying?
my research?
How?
by collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady On!
He called
That's
me
probably
pretty
fine.
lady.
I mean,
On.
he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Morgana feels so threatened right now.
Thanks. Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud! Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Seems pretty grumpy to me.
Okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Milk taste goods.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
I'll take the cookie.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about
Bribed.
you even more.
Exactly.
Guess there's no way
Completely
out of this one.
bribed. It would have won me over.
Flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
Oh, he forgot.
Hey!
Something for us? Oh, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is. A star.
Huh?
It's a star. At least that's what they look like. So that's what I call them.
Huh.
This star is gonna grant your wishes.
Wait! Hey! Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
There he goes. And there he goes.
Oh, I know!
I wish for all you can eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
One, an extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Why was it all food?
Huh?
Hey! Well then.
Oh, that's my transition.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed pawns.
Bro
I
can't take a
see.
compliment.
So that's
Bro
why
can't
you
look
came
for
poking
help.
your nose around with us.
We're
I'll
just
help
being
you.
used.
I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way,
Get off your high
Morgana,
horse.
Are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it
Has
may be
anyone
worth
checked?
dealing with them for a bit of
I
combat practice.
I do not volunteer to do that.
There weren't any
I
other
nominate
outstanding
Ryuji.
ones, though.
I bet
Dex,
we'll
you
get
can do it,
tons
actually.
of them if we can
Go
choose
check.
someone famous
Check
and
on
make the
Morgana.
Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets after
That's
all.
another one of your responsibilities now.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. This is where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target arrives or appears. So I've got this, like, super important thing. Is it really so important? This is one of your duties. Oh boy, Yusuke. Is it really so important? You can't just check. It's like real quick, like a minute. Male. Begrudgingly, male. Thank you for your hard work. You are relieved of this duty from now on. You sure, Ryuji? Some days I wonder why I signed that contract. Too late. You can't back out now. There's no exit clause, unfortunately. You're stuck. You're stuck with it.
What's up?
Take off your mask.
Hey!
Nah, I'm good. It's all ogre for... It's all ogre for you, huh? Yeah, yeah? God.
Hey!
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Do I have anything that help increase my charm?
Hey!
Proficiency, kindness. I do need to increase kindness.
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey!
I need to return my book. It's Sunday. I can't return my book. What are you talking about?
What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities? Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
You want to know more? Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Is this really necessary?
Of course it is! The principles the Phantom Thieves represent really resonate with me. I mean, you guys are bringing rotten adults like Kamoshida to justice. How could I not be on board with that? So actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
I think Mishima was originally
But I'll
intended
still
to be
here
a
to draw
Phantom Thief
attention to
as
the
well,
stuff you
but
do.
they
You can leave that part to me.
decided not
I'm
to.
gonna use my fan
I
site
think.
to promote the
I
Phantom
don't
Thieves
remember.
and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like
I know
I'll
that
be
Hifumi
your
was supposed to be.
strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Strategic what?
Strategic image management representative. Rolls off the tongue, don't you think? Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all. All right.
See, if only Mishima's confidants are all like this. Just him talking and I don't have to choose anything.
I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
Go to bed.
See you later.
Just go to bed. Stop talking to me. No! Go to bed!
Hey! Well then.
Well then. Crossword? No crossword. You know what? Let's help him out.
All right then.
I'll get maybe 1 point of kindness.
Thanks.
No, I don't get any points in kindness.
What?
Oh yeah, pollen warning.
Seems pretty rough.
Morning.
What's up? You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Got what he deserved. I still think Kamoshida should have died. Just saying. Not interested. Daisuke Takanashi.
Oh. Yep.
You want to go into mementos?
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right.
Well then.
What?
Oh.
What?
Basically, no calling card is needed for mementos targets.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Yep.
And then eventually we're gonna have to do this, but I like to do these all in one go. I want to get a new book. Let me get a new book. Yes.
What would you like?
Build guts. Kindness.
Here.
Then we can read from here. Don't want to go into mementos.
Oh.
Is there anyone else who can hang out? No. There's Ryuji. I guess we can hang out with Ryuji.
Yo.
Heck, bond with Ryuji.
Wanna get going?
We're gonna hang out with him. Oh yeah, and this unlocks the gym too, I believe.
This has gotta be it.
Pay per visit.
By the way,
Protein powder?
wanna get going?
Yeah. I need to buy a whole bunch of protein for that. Yeah, but I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto? Sakamoto?
Morning.
Get a senpai. What's bonk? I'm gonna greet people like that from now. What's bonkin? Bonkin? See the strangest things. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. We're gonna use that from now on. What's bonkin? You can't just do that. Oh, you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? What's bonkin? Him, he's a friend. Why did you hesitate? The track team was already all, you know. Speaking of which, how's your leg? I'm managing. What do you mean Yamete could have stopped? You don't like that? You don't like what's bonkin, Tex? Just for that, I'm gonna keep saying what's bonkin. It's supposed to be... Sigh. I'm supposed to be the leader of our team, and yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed to write your letter at Vrac, right? We're just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended to... I don't know, write my letter recognition. We were just his excuse not to. Honestly, I enjoy where I am. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin Struck team is being reinstated.
For real?
For real? I mean, Kamoshida confessed all of his horrible stuff. Guess the school got the old team together and told them they want to starting it up again. No one told me that. Odd, the rumors got as far as me. I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard they're going to get Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yeah, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Good for them. Good for them! You want to rejoin? For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. I'm worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's like a mini Kamoshida. So he's short. So he's short! I'll do some research. You'd be free to lend me a hand if you need it. I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. We're already halfway there!
Alright.
We're only in May.
See ya.
Yo, what's bonking? And for that, text is gonna mute me right now. What's bonking? Don't worry, I gotcha. I hate it here.
Ah, you're back.
You're back. What is this? Seems to such a downer. Oh! We should study. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna save real quick. Let's bring the girl over. Let's bring her over. Okay, we're going to the diner. Never mind. Long sentence is tough. Try to think about what the underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect those problems? I think so. Jealous, you get to one-on-one study. Yeah, and? You don't need a fucking study. You're just a cat.
That's not it.
There we go.
Let's get back.
It looks like you're attending
shut
school
up!
seriously.
It's Mikoto, shut up!
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Yes! We're in the same class!
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Come back. Come back soon. I miss you. Oh, this is... It's not Heian period. It's not Kamakura. No, it's Heian period. Fairly certain it's Heian period. Heian period.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice. I got it.
Yep. What are your thoughts?
track is back. We're already gonna move on to the next one? Okay, let's actually work on a social stat. I still have 1 point less. I mean, I need to rank up kindness. What's it called? Fucking raffle something. Can I work?
What do you want to do?
I'll work.
Oh yeah!
Oh, I didn't explain things to you last time.
Let's see.
We have our Happy Flower Days on Wednesday and Saturdays, which is when we offer discounts on bouquets. I'll be having you choose the flowers for bouquets too. Might even bump up your pay if the customer really likes your arrangement. So, I know today isn't Happy Flower Day, but we have a bouquet request. It's important that you get some practice in, so let's have you start making one.
I appreciate it.
An order for a bouquet, please. Large, brightly colored flowers. 3 that fit the description.
Okay.
Large, brightly colored flowers. A large red flower. A large yellow flower. A large... Would you consider pink bright? Would you consider white bright? I'll go with pink.
What do you want to do?
This should be good.
Amazing!
Our customer was extremely happy.
Here.
Excellent.
You did great.
You did great.
Nice.
Yeah, not enough points into kindness.
Want to head back?
Want to head back? Let's head back.
Ah, you're back.
You're back.
Hey.
Let's go and study with Ryuji. It's funny that I'm hanging out so much with Ryuji even though I don't really like him. Try starting over.
Yeah.
Gotta eat the main course before you get to dessert. You're right. That's an excellent point. So are you calling Ryuji the main course? I mean, I suppose if I get him out of the way, I don't have to hang out with him anymore afterwards. So, get him out of the way. It's the day after tomorrow. All social links that aren't waifus are indeed main course. Excellent point.
Seems pretty rough.
Get through the main course. We'll get Makoto as dinner. As dessert. Ah. I didn't. Okay. Damn. I think this is Yoshitsune. This is Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do this.
Nice, nice. An essay question. Wait, is a hero? I think his name was Yoritomo? Because the other one was Yoshitsune. as brothers, they usually have similar names, I think. But they ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Dune won? Yoritomo won. Ooh, okay. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures of power and sympathize more with the weak.
Yep.
You finished in time!
Ahem.
Let's get started.
Let's get started. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Oh.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, class, let's get started.
Okay, class. Name the book that defined malefactor as the chief factor in the progress of human race. Oh, fucking. Compendium of Laws. Malefactor? It has something to do with the devil, for sure. Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this!
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? A femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this!
I remember that one.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist.
Ah, Marky!
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
He's a new character for the Royal series, Royal version. He wasn't in the original. I do like his BGM
voice
though.
Is sexy.
Ew, no.
My name is...
Unfortunately, the VA for this character passed away a couple years ago. Due to cancer, I believe.
welcoming me to your school.
Or some illness. Yeah, it was very sad. He was very well loved. Very popular.
You can even call me Doc if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Maruki-sensei.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
That's me. I'm Kenzaki-kun.
How do you know our names? Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Not really.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't
A
overdo
youngster.
it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All
Free
you can
snacks?
eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
We're not little kids. Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be
No,
frank,
I've already fallen
I've
for
been
it.
explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training.
There's also snacks.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
I'm already hooked.
So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat. Especially for snacks.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration.
You had me
now
at
that we
snacks.
have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I made a deal with Marky.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
No. I mean, yes, but no.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become with the birth of the Counselor Persona.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was
obtained the
Counselor
winds of
Persona.
blessing that
Counselor Persona is very new.
All right. So hold up, dude.
We're playing this.
Sorry
I would
for
advise
keeping you
trying
like this.
to
Well
meet up
then.
with Marky whenever you can, or whenever he contacts you for a level up. Trying to get
Okay, quiet down.
the royal content in this run. Here through November. So we've got 6 months. Oh, am I getting sleepy? I'm kind of getting sleepy. Can you not get everything? Yeah, it's possible to not get everything in the first run. It's actually not. It's actually expected for you to not get everything in the first run. Because his end game, or whatever you want to call it, it's missable if you don't do certain things. Let's just say if you don't do his persona, his confidant, you will, and you don't do another person's confidant, you will miss out on the royal content. It'll have the original ending in that case. But then there is the royal ending that you can do if you do things right. Yeah. There he is.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. So glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Shall we get started? Okay, first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Although, I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that also makes perfect sense. But don't worry yourself in talking to me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way, if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to a super long story. Absolutely, and take all the time you need. See, that's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with I can't read. Or Shiho. At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate as Shiho was going to put himself through. But...
Right.
But it wasn't right. He deserved to die, alright? If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, I'd just give him an easy way out.
Right.
So, you know, quite the wise, level-headed young woman. The fact that you're wiser than I was at your age, I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. I did anything special. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. What's on your mind now? Right now.
Let me think.
Just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's an healthy outlook. You can't change the past. You still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this happened at all, but...
Quite.
It's possible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
Everyone would be so much happier if we could all actually do that. Oh, lost track of time.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Let's go. I'm gonna go home. I gotta go. See you tomorrow. Yoshizawa!
How are you?
That's right. Dr. Maraki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he even came to Shujin.
All right then. Welcome.
You made a deal.
I see.
So much for my privacy. I'm doing okay now.
So...
Should know that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for.
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much, that kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it. You're confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Again, maybe that's a little weird. Weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Kinda creeping me out here.
I'm sorry. Say.
Yes?
You know, How about it?
If I get far enough. I'll need more details.
Sorry.
You can have them. They're yours. Okay. Twist my leg, why don't you? Twist my arm. Pull my leg. Let's go.
Well...
The reason why we should be coming to Marquee, though, you'll see in a second.
All right. I know.
I think this is highly inappropriate that you're asking a student for his contact info, but, you know, you do you. That too! We need all the therapy.
Now.
We're all mentally ill. I don't think anyone would be here if you weren't.
All right.
Because every time you go, you get an increase of 5 SP. This is the actual reason why, but you know, we all need a little therapy. And we get a snack.
Well, see you.
Man. Good night.
I will have to call it though, because it's midnight and I have work tomorrow. Okay. So for Friday? Friday, I did plan to have another P5 stream, but Zenless Zone Zero comes up tomorrow. So I think we're gonna do that. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna do that instead. In place of Persona. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone who joined me for today. Oh. Ad. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, other than that, the Saturday stream will go as planned as P5. I really am curious about the Zenless Zone Zero because the quote-unquote admin on 4-day week. Nice, yeah. I usually get Sundays off, and I usually get well, on Thursday it's more of I have work in the morning instead. Which, oh, Friday I have work in the morning instead, so I get to come home early, and then for Saturday I have a mid shift, so I'll be coming home earlier, but not as early. Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow I have a mid shift, and then I have to go in for a morning, and then I have to go in for a middle. Kill me. But yeah, let's go raid somebody. Let's see who I got here. Let's see who I got here. Labs is streaming. Oh, she is streaming again. Lion's going strong. All right, we're going to Labs. She's playing. Oh, she's playing Wildlands. Okay, let's go. We're starting the raid. All right, thank you everybody who came, who watched me flail and over Makoto. I'm tired. All right, we'll pick this up again on Friday. Not Friday. Saturday. Good night. Good night, good night. Bye 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 bye. Enjoy. Say hi to Labs for me. Bye bye. Where's my end? Ending. There we go.